Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for part 9 of our Fight to the Top career. Let's pick up where we left off. Let's see how it goes. Oh, car is loose.
Alright, here we go. Don't hold anything back.
That's the pole. You're in school still? In June? Man, that is crazy. We'll try to do it for you. We'll try to get these wins. I don't know how much this truck has, so we may end up washing up the track.
Make it a quick one. Looking good.
That's the pole. Yes, sir, Mr. NASCAR. We're going to make a run at it. We got just over halfway yesterday.
Hello, race fans, and welcome to today's NASCAR.
All right. This car is loose, so we'll have to hold on for 32 laps. Yes, we want to win both if we can.
Alright, picked up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
happened here? Oh yeah. We'll need some really good consistency. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it goes well. Sadly, since we have cautions on, we really can't eliminate our competition.
Got 20 laps left.
Alright, caught the end of the field.
105. Clear on both sides. NASCAR says that's halfway.
We might. I don't know. We probably can't, but we're gonna lap a good bit of the field if there's not a caution. Oh my goodness.
Clear on either side. 5 more points. You led the most. Great job.
We almost brought out the caution. Uh-oh.
Outside, outside, yellow one outside. Clear, clear. Let's go outside. Whatever you need, clear. 3 wide, 3 wide. 1 wide. Down low. Still on target. Okay, buddy, 10 laps to go. Settle down. Go on, go on. Clear all around.
Yes. That was
Go on.
tragic.
Clear, clear, all clear. the outside. Close, okay. Clear. Going outside. Both sides clear. Going outside. All clear. Outside, outside. One, rewind. Watch the rubbish. There you go, all clear. Back to go. Car hot. Still beside you. The 14 cars closing the gap behind you. Okay, we're clear. He's not racing as hard as he should. Outside, outside, got one outside. All clear, bud. Still outside. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. More times around. Watch the outside. Got both sides, you're all clear. Going up high. Lap, lap. Go ahead. You're clear.
Oh, pretty good run.
Don't give us a second flag. Enjoy that victory lap.
Got into some scuffles with the lap traffic, but zero fans. We just don't get fans anymore. No fans. That's fine. We press on.
When the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series arrive here in scenic Brooklyn, Michigan, you can be sure that speeds and emotions are going to be high. The Michigan International Speedway provides a perfect racetrack for these 36 trucks to do battle, as these drivers look to prove themselves worthy of a shot at...
Get ready. Go on green. Green, bud. Go, go, go.
We could. I mean, if it continues to be a problem, we may look into that.
Up high. Get past him.
Travis Quaffle.
Clear, all clear. Watch it. Car hot.
Bring it, Travis. Bring it. Bring it.
Clear on both sides.
If Travis plays around, we might. Come on, no cautions, please. Yeah, we don't want to lose points. But wrecking Travis. Somebody's off the pace.
Five laps to go.
Oh yeah, they had a little scuffle. Yeah, a lot of tire marks on the track. A lot of tire marks. What happened? Yeah, there's just the ones that are always there, but there was a lot of random ones. Yeah, it might be Travis. He's still back there, I think.
We just clinched the most laps led. That'll be another 5 points.
Another 5
To the
points.
halfway mark. Keep it up and we'll be leading at the finish, too.
All right. It's gonna be tough to catch up to Travis if he keeps running top 5 every week.
White flag, next time by.
Yeah, that'll help. But that is a huge deficit to make up.
White flag, last
White
lap.
flag. Yeah, somehow they kept it clean.
Big win.
So glad
Oh,
they did.
Yeah, you're the man. Great race.
We get eaten up on those restarts. 0 fans. We are chumps. We should have checked the results, but we did not. Huge point lead in the Busch Series. Up to 23rd in the trucks. Yeah, I realized as soon as we did it. All right, IRP. Is there a way to check race results after the fact? Yeah. I understood what you meant. Just after we finish a race, I like leaving the track. So that's just muscle memory.
Scoring this one, buddy. Go hard.
need to run a little higher on the track. That's what we like to see. Let's see. Let's see where Travis locked himself in. 14th. Well, that's helpful. As long as he stays back there. All right, IRP again. '13th. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to worry about him. But if he looks at me funny, it's over. That may be fine. We'll see.
Timing this lap. Push it, buddy. Be
Oh.
careful out there.
Come on.
Go hard, buddy. Hey, that puts us towards the front. Good job.
Well, not quite the same speed there. We might be able to help that out though here. Just a little change. Yeah, it's just a tiny change. I just want to be able to rotate a little better. If I could, I would increase my right front pressure a little bit. Or maybe, I don't know. It would just be nice to have some bias on the tire pressure. Oh, I hate the fans, but we're doing it.
Awesome, I appreciate it, man.
Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. Thanks, man.
Oh, great, thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, great, thank you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Hey, thanks, man. I
Thanks,
appreciate it.
brother.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thanks, brother.
Oh, man, thanks.
Oh, great, thank you. Thank you.
Awesome, I appreciate it,
Thanks,
man.
brother.
Thanks. Oh, man,
Thanks,
thanks.
brother.
That was not too late on either of the. Okay, they're just lying to me now.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, great, thank you.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate
Thanks,
it.
man. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
man,
Thanks,
thanks.
brother.
Ah, come on, man.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
man, thanks.
You're a big
Oh,
jerk.
man. Thanks, man.
Oh, man, thanks.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, thanks.
Oh, great, thank you.
Awesome, I appreciate it, Oh, man,
Thank
thanks.
you.
One autograph,
Hey,
just
thanks,
one.
man. I
Thanks,
appreciate it.
man. I appreciate it.
Oh, man, thanks.
Thanks, man.
Hey, thanks, man. Good evening, race fans. EA Sports welcomes you to tonight's
Well, we hit our
race. It's
goal
NASCAR
there, so that's
Craftsman Truck
that's
Racing.
good.
Okay, this is it. Right, buddy. Go, go, go. That's 5 bonus points for leading that lap.
Keep your foot in it. Let's go. Oh, I like that. Almost a sub 19-second lap. Oh, yeah.
Halfway to the checkered flag. We can hold this lead. Just stay smooth out there. Got some more bonus points headed our way.
The high side is my friend.
5 more laps.
Man, that was going to be our 18-second lap. That might have been it.
White flag. Next time by. Go on, go on. Clear on the other side. Come on. Let's go. Let's put it out, boys. Still a long time. Clear, clear. Corral open. Looks like you got yourself a
Good win.
Great job. That would give us a checkered flag. Great teamwork. Let's keep this
Race
up.
results. So Lester, Hamilton, Edwards, Quaffle, 6th. It's all right. So at most we can gain a 30-point advantage, about 30 each time. 0 fans earned. That's, maybe we are towards the max.
you've been doing some great driving, and that has led me to get you a test session with a Nextel Cup team. That's right, the big time, baby. This is your shot. I know you're going to do your best, and you're going to wow them, baby. Check out the calendar and season info, and make sure you're there.
All right, we'll be there. Hopefully.
Short track racing under the lights is as good as it gets, and that's what we have in store for us tonight here at Indianapolis Raceway Park. 43 NASCAR Busch Series drivers are set to take the green flag and get this.
Let's we won't use it yet. I don't know if we need it. If it negatively impacts us, then we'll look at it. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me the line I desire. Oh, way up the track. It's gonna get tight. Ow, that was not my fault. No, the low side is death. The high side is where it's at. Got the speed. The car does not want to turn down here. And that's how IRP drives in real life. The middle groove is faster than the low groove. No, that was not my fault. I had position. He did not give me room. I mean, I couldn't go any higher. The wall was right there. He got into me. If I had the low side and I went up the track into somebody that was on the wall, it would be my fault. I was at the wall. I'm gonna have my spotter beat up his spotter. He was just embarrassed. He was embarrassed about the mistake he made. And he took out his anger on me. That's the plan. No, we're gonna start our own team, like you were saying. See how that goes. I would like to win a championship in every series, and then go back and win one as an owner in every series. That would be nice. There we go. Yeah, like the lowest I would like to accept is 3-star, and I think we already maybe have a 3-star offer available, 1 3-star. But I'm holding out for better. Hopefully there's better. You know, I don't want to be driving a fantasy car in the Cup Series. I want a good team. 10 million to run a Cup team, that is crazy. That is crazy. It's doable, though. It's doable. $30.8. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. And I would not want to drive a Ford. Yeah, we have a lot of 1-star offers. Yeah, if there's any mistakes to be made, they're going to be my fault. Well, we got it. And 3 2-stars. All right. Yeah. If we have to struggle through a bad season in Nextel Cup, we will. I would just rather not. Yeah, if it was a race, it would definitely be holding the bottom more. But I mean, we got our hit time. I'm just making laps at this point. I wish you could quit out like you can in qualifying. But I tried that once and it was like, you're going to lose all your progress. So I didn't do it. Slid the tires there. Well, we got it. We got it. My worst nightmare would be if they're like, go to Sonoma and turn a good lap. No, we would just die. Yeah, we're not getting that right. Let's go check it out. Check it out. Oh, we have no 3s. I thought we did have a 3-star. What a shame. That Goodyear car looks nice. Well, back to the grind. Old Spice Speedway for the Cheese Wheel 200. Let's get her done. And hopefully not take out half the field. You think we should do that now? Like, go ahead and do that now? Yeah, I definitely want to do a Featherlight team. I was definitely going to do it next season, but... Oh, 4 mil? Yeah. I mean, that's still expensive. More than we have. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Featherlight team. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go qualifying, boys. Oh. Little loose. I would. All right. Well, we're going to do it. All right, here we go. On the clock. Keep touching the Featherlight series. Yeah. I hope we have the money for it. That's what we like to see. We had a 2-second advantage. That's pretty awesome. Quaffle 15th. That's big. That's huge. Now, hopefully he just has the worst race of his life. Old Spice Speedway. Nope. I hate the fans. The fans betrayed me. I am betraying them back. Do it after the truck race? Yeah.
Good afternoon, race fans. EA Sports welcomes you.
Get ready. Go on green. Go for the green flag.
All right, just keep it clean back there, boys. There's a long... All right. We will be here.
I just got 5 bonus points for leading that one.
Oh, yeah. A little too early on the throttle. Sailed it off in the corner.
Alright, we led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong. Halfway there, buddy.
All right. Got our bonus points for the most laps led.
Let
Ow.
the race come to you. Concentrate on those marks.
Two to go. We just have to hit our marks. No cautions, please. think not shifting to fourth there helped us out.
White flag, last lap.
Last lap. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
That's the win. Great run out there, everybody. That's the
Got
way
it
to
done.
work like a team.
See those race results. Quaffle up to 7th. That's crazy. Good run for him, I guess. All right. Season info. Let's check our standings. 1,000-point lead. That's crazy. We could take a few weeks off. Up to 13th. 13th. That's good to see. I don't think we have time to close that deficit, but we are working on it. All right, race shop. Featherlight. Buy team. Buy. Okay.
Hey, it's Ace calling with a tip. This is your sponsor screen.
Yes, I'm aware.
Hey, it's Ace.
Hello, Ace. Number 55. But if we can pick 24, shouldn't we pick 24? Just for you, Graham. Just for you. It'll be 55. Oh, that's a good. I like the italic. Oh, the bold, too. That's also good. Yeah, we want the full decals, baby. Alright, what does this color do? Okay, that's that one. Alright, what are our sponsors? We have Mr. Clean on the car with Cletus. So, really, to please Cletus, we need to go with a green. Some shade of green. Yeah, yeah! Ooh, I like this. We'll just go black. Oh, we don't like that. We need to be orange for the no bull. Yes, throw it back to the Winston. Ah, we messed it up. Throw it back to the Winston days. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking, baby. We had to do it to please our sponsor. You know, Cletus is our main sponsor. They have green in their logo. We ran with green. Hire driver.
It's me. Zace over here.
Tie sheets. Yes. Merchandise.
Okay. And now that you're an owner, you're in charge of setting.
Alright, we can go 5 for a keychain. 15 for a hat? That's... Bold numbers look better? Alright. We'll take a look. I did like the bold. I don't know how it'll look with everything else we picked. Bold. That's pretty good. All right. Hardly made a dent in our money. All right, let's head to Michigan. Big stretch. Need to fix the team name? Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. The team name? Big Racing. Big Motorsports. Big... Oh, no. Nope. We got it. Big Driver Incorporated. Yes. Yes. Now we're cooking now. Big Driver Incorporated.
Alright, here we go. Don't hold anything back.
Change to AZtronics Motorsports. That's a bit on the nose. We're trying to honor our fearless driver. Our fearless owner, Big Driver. Oh, we blew it. Oh, hopefully we can gather it back up for lap 2. What does this put us? 24th. What? The pole. That's insane. It has to. We have to have a custom setup on that car. Good night. We blew turns 3 and 4, and still. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to fix the team name. Team name. Right after this race. I'm just a machine moving through these menus. Not a very smart one either.
EA Sports welcomes you to Brooklyn, Michigan for
Alright, here we go.
Hey, that was insane. I thought we were going to be back in the pack on that first lap and struggle to recover the second lap, but
Go outside.
It worked out somehow. Can't wait for a caution to come out with 1 to go.
You're in second place. The new car is the leader. Both sides clear. What's up, Max? Go ahead.
I lost it. I lost the nose.
Carlo.
I was trying not to wash up the track. I mean, he took me all the way down the track, but
Way to get around the
I just ran out of talent there.
Watch it, car back. There you go, all clear.
We'll make up with him eventually. Yeah, just not turning well. Have to figure that out, or just try to outrun them in turns 1 and 2. Alright. That was better, but I'm not confident in hitting that consistently. We got Bobby Hamilton Jr. behind us, leading the field. This feels like a Kenny Wallace race. I'm waiting on him to absolutely get obliterated.
Made to the halfway mark.
If they're gonna wreck, they need to do it now. I'm just keeping my eye on the track map. Bristol's next. That's good. We like Bristol. We like it a lot. It would take some getting used to, but I have paddles on the back of my controller programmed to the face buttons. At least 2 of them. So, feasibly, we could just rotate between, I guess, X and Y, and then keep my middle fingers on the 2 back paddles to do the autograph sessions. I don't think we'll try that, but in theory, it would work. All right, 1 to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Just have to keep it clean. Looks like the field did a good job of keeping it clean. Good for them.
Great finish. Chalk up the win.
Big Driver wins the Cabela's 250 at Michigan International Speedway. Poor Al. He's still simmering from the other week. Looks like we're going to start from the rear in the truck. Well, yeah. We're going to start from the rear in the truck series, I guess. That's fine. We're going to give up some bonus points, I guess, but we'll do the best we can. I would rather miss qualifying than miss a whole race. Even though we do have a huge points lead, we could feasibly just skip it. Say we had the flu or something. I don't know. That wouldn't work. We're going to be somewhere else. They would catch on to us.
Clock will start at the line, buddy. Good luck.
Stick with Bush. Yeah. Nice. There's a little fruit fly
You're in great shape.
on my microphone, and I squished it. That's multitasking. Right in the middle of a pole lap, I was watching that thing. Had my eye on it. I hate those little guys. They haven't been too bad this year. Last year I had to put up traps in the front door, and it collected so many. No autographs. They call me jerks when I mess up. They say, "You suck." I take that personally. No autographs.
Welcome to Bristol Motor Speedway.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Super green flag.
Come on, keep it clean, boys. 20 laps.
All right, pick up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
Uh-oh, someone already got in the wall. The field's not really strung out, so I don't know what happened. Must have been someone in the outside groove just lost it. Yeah, if our truck performs like this, and with a little dipping in onto the apron every now and then, we're gonna ruffle some feathers, I believe. But that's never stopped us before. It didn't stop Al Wiggins. Al Wiggins taught me a lesson that day. This is the same setup we ran at Red Ball, so no wonder it's just amazing.
Halfway to the checker flag. Let's hold that lead for the second half, too. Got some more bonus points headed our way.
Oh, I think you see Kenny. I think you're right.
Going outside. 5 laps to go. Okay, we're clear. Going on. All clear, bud. Outside.
Yeah, a little chrome horn to JJ Yaley. Get him out of the preferred groove.
Outside, you got one outside. You're clear. White flag, last lap. Go on. Clear, all clear. 3 minutes.
Hermie barely escaped us.
Great job, man. It's party time.
Fitting it would be in Ashton Lewis's box. We've had a few disagreements with him. Not in a while, but I hold on to grudges.
Hey, it's Ace, buddy. I got 2 words for
The
you.
Coca-Cola Ford.
Cup. That's right. That's how good Ace is. I've already gotten you a test session with a team.
Thank you, Ace. My hero. All right, Bristol Motor Speedway. From worst to first. Thankfully, the field's not as large either. So that will be to our advantage.
EA Sports welcomes you to...
Let's get it. The 144. Already ruffling some feathers. Oh, baby. This thing is hooking the bottom better than... Mark, you dirty dog. I'll let that slide. I probably deserve it. Ha ha ha! I'm a full-time hater, baby. We definitely got into it. Ow. Let's go. We can still get the most laps led. Yes. No cautions. I don't even think it would matter. We just obliterate them. With raw speed or by force. I mean, that Bush car we had, pretty hooked up. This truck, somehow better. Check race result. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. Let's hope I remember. Uh-oh. It's Mark. I'm trying to do a good deed here. Race result. Uh, 12. That's what we like to see. NASCAR Rumble. That was a fun game. It's always interesting when they do a NASCAR kart style game, which there's one out right now, but I haven't really seen anyone talk about it since it came out. Honestly, it doesn't seem the best, but I mean, I don't think there's any licensed drivers. There's no licensed vehicles, so it's just, you know, a bunch of fantasy drivers. Not the most interesting game to play. It just has NASCAR branding and a few tracks, I believe. But the track names, not even the real tracks. Michigan. Hopefully this goes well. Oh, let me turn on my fan. Yes. Good idea. Standings? Yeah, we should definitely check that. I was considering it. We will soon. Hopefully we're getting close to cracking the top 10. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Even though it's a Ford, I wouldn't mind driving for Coca-Cola. I need more off-throttle time. Really, just that entrance to 3. Not good. Not good for me. No clue. We'll find out, hopefully. My neighbors are being loud. Makes my dog very unhappy. I have no idea what the goal time was, so we're just gonna send it. Man. We cannot figure that turn out. $39. Yeah, as long as, you know, it's 39, we're good. We didn't have to let off that much. 39-1. It's good to know that we probably cleared it by somewhat of a margin. That may be better. Turns 1 and 2, we didn't really get everything, but that transition from 3 to 4 felt decent. Oh yeah, that may have been our fastest lap. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, check the standings. That's what we need to do.
Hey, buddy.
All right, race shop. Nextel Cup. View contracts. Oh yeah, 3-star. It's a tempting offer. It's very tempting. Get some experience, but I mean, it would increase the length of the season. Hopefully we get at least a 3-star to start next season. All right, huge there. Oh yeah, we have cracked the top 10. Even though we missed like half the season almost. Wait. Okay, how does this work? Like, since he's racing this race, I don't have to do that, right? I can just run my thing. No conflict. We won! We did it! Ty Sheets in his debut for unnamed racing. We forgot to fix the team name. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna keep grinding away. Man, I wish that was my qualifying lap.
2 laps. Give it all you got.
That felt pretty good. I didn't want to lock the brakes, so we just rolled it in a little too hot. That's fine. That's fine. Good lap time. Yep. Saw 111. I was like, yeah, we're cooking. All right, California Speedway. That's not a terrible idea. Like, even if we messed up, we would still definitely have the speed to catch back up. Alright. Alright. Noted. Noted. It felt like we had a ton of grip going into the corner, but as we actually, started making it through the corner,
Scoring this one, buddy. Go hard.
we did not. Oh, we're dancing like a minnow in shallow water. All the way up the track. What a beautiful facility. Beautiful. Okay, race day. Built by the Home Depot. No thank you, fans. I hate all of you. They betrayed me first.
Watkins Glen International is a track that requires a boatload of skill and an abundance of racing knowledge. Hitting your marks and...
Okay, here we go. We're in ramming position. Ah. Not enough. We're gonna have to commit vehicular manslaughter. Luckily, I am just the guy. We're not letting off.
Everyone's okay. Don't worry about it. Put some distance between him and us. What's the right?
You stupid dog. He won't die. Okay, take 2 or 3. That's perfect. That's perfect. We gave him 5 bonus points, but hopefully that hurts him more. What are you doing? We just intimidated him. Weren't even trying there. This is Bill. We also need to take out Bill. If we can.
Don't worry about him. You made your move. Now let's keep this pace.
Well, it was a valiant attempt. Yeah, we got too greedy there. We technically led that lap. Who's in my rear view? Oh, it's Bill. I hope he's not angry. Yeah, we should have just went around him. Sadly, I'm about 10 seconds ahead of you guys. 10 to 15, I should say. Oh, Bill's there. He was there. All right. Let's not blow this corner now.
We can hold this lead. Just be smooth out there.
That was close. Wait, who's on track? Somebody blew up, I guess? Please be Travis Squaffle. Who is it? Who is it? Come on. Well, that's not Travis. Oh, that's Mark. That's Karma. Last lap. 1 lap to go in today's race. There was no reason at all for us to commit vehicular manslaughter, but we did. We did. We embraced the dark side. Call me Carson Hocevar. 'Cause I came in like a wrecking ball. Great win today.
Great finish. Chalk up the win. Great driving out there. Let's bring her over to victory lane.
We almost had him there. I don't know how he made that corner. That was beautiful. That was a work of art. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Good stuff. We should have looked at race results. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. We should have looked, but hey. Yeah. Hey, look at that. The gap has closed. We are up to 7th. It's taken us the whole rest of the season to get the gap down that much. So, not looking good for our championship chances, but the higher we are, the better it is.
EA Sports welcomes you to Southern California and the California Speedway for the Sam.
All right, here we go. Nobody green flag.
I hope you're right. Maybe a couple more sabotage plays on Travis Quaffle. All right, let's see. What are the odds a caution comes out? The field's still pretty stacked up behind us. We just missed the corner. I was watching the track map, trying to see when they're gonna stack it up. Oh, there it is. Wow. 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 No, we don't want to put under caution. Let's get back after it. Whoa, loose, loose, loose. Up the track.
Still hanging on. Keep behind you now. Keep pushing. You got both sides. You're all clear.
Just keep your foot in it. Almost halfway. Now, what are the chances another caution comes out? 4 to go. Corners left. We got it. We got it. As long as they keep it clean. Two to go. 8 more corners. One lap to go in today's race. Welcome back, Gino. Welcome back. We're still grinding away at it. Working our way up through the truck standings. And we purchased a Featherlight team. And won our first race with that team. We had a hired driver, Ty Sheets, and he brought it home P1, as he should.
Great job. That would give us the checkered flag. That's a great win for the team. Let's keep it up.
Let me in. That's good. Hey, we earned fans! Hooray! Hooray! All right. Let's do the thing we've been planning on doing, but forgot to do. All right. Race shop. Is it here? No. How do we change the team name? Under edit driver. Now I have to figure out where to do that. Do I have to go back to the main menu for that? Edit driver, there we go. All right. Oh, we'd already done tons of spaces. Beautiful. We're going to set it to qualify, and I will return in just a moment. All right. Let's get her done.
To the one, green flag. Take it easy out there. Is everything okay?
Just keep your foot in it. We overdrove it.
You're in great.
Perfect. Just a scratch. A really big one. Well, we're going to be missing qualifying, but it's Richmond. We'll march our way to the front. We may have a chance to run Travis Quaffle up the track. What would be hilarious, hard to pull off, would be to drive up along out on the outside and shove him down pit road. That would be awesome. He would probably just end up hitting the pit wall, and it would bring out a caution.
Richmond, Virginia.
But I can dream. A man can dream. I have a dream.
Caught on. You're clear.
20 laps.
That last one was 5 bonus points. Good job.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Bit too much speed there. This is the Busch Series. Hopefully, we will be cup racing next season. starting from scratch in your new session. Yeah, make sure before you start that session to have all your settings adjusted correctly. Difficulty, race length, cautions, whatever you need to do. Because once you commit, you are locked in. Oh yeah. Keep setting best laps. That's good. Be crazy if we get hit under 20 or under 21, I guess I should say, in the 20-second range.
This one's half over. Let's hold that lead for the second half, too.
It would have to be a great lap, though. All right, keep it clean back there. Oh! I called it! Oh! I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. Joe Gibbs is not going to be happy.
The 14 car is coming up behind you, left side. Number 14 is inside.
He tried to kill me.
Clear, all clear. He's looking for some payback.
We solved that problem. Trying to drive on the apron. That's my move. Oh, almost in the 20-second range. That was awesome.
That damage is gonna slow you down a little bit. Be patient.
I was trying to set that hot lap.
White flag, next time by.
What are lightning challenges? The lightning challenges are like little scenarios. So like, I think there's one in this game where you're Jeremy Mayfield and you have to avoid people wrecking at this track at Richmond. But they give you like scenarios of like things that actually happened. in the Cup Series, and it's like, hey, relive this moment and see if you can recreate it, or see if you can change history and, you know, do what the actual driver couldn't. So they're all pretty cool. And they get you points for the Thunder Plates. I think NASCAR 2003 had the best lightning challenges. But that may just be nostalgia. We got fans, though. Hey, we're back. We are back, baby. All right. Worst to first. Hopefully.
EA Sports is proud to...
Get ready. We're going green. Green flag. No one inside. You're open up the spot. 3 wide, 3 wide. Clear on both sides. Alright, 30 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth, you'll catch him. Car inside. 3 wide. How you doing?
Just gonna ride that wall.
Steady, 3 wide, 3 wide. 3 wide, hold that line. Just the paint scraper. Everything looks good. Let's go. You're on the 3 wide. Watch now, 3 wide. Stay patient. You're about 3 seconds behind the leader. 1 wide.
Yeah, I think the lightning challenges are really fun. They're one of my favorite little aspects from this game.
Right where you want to be.
Bill Lester might kill us here.
Steady, 3 wide, 3
He
wide.
might absolutely obliterate us.
You're on the 3 wide.
Yes, let's go.
Keep digging. We need to pick up about 3 seconds on the leader. Step past the position. Nice job. 1 wide. 3 wide, 3 wide.
Well, your son is a pretty smart guy then.
You're okay.
No, Carl! What have we done?
Clear on either side.
You were my brother, Carl.
There it is. Let's go.
Oh, man. I am so sorry, Carl. He just wouldn't get out of the way.
No. Watch it. Clear. Watch
Oh
the
my goodness, I
outside.
tried to get off of him. He's going to be really angry at us now.
Going inside. After a step, that's halfway. Where you need to clear.
Oh man, Travis Quaffle's up front leading laps. This is not good.
Talk to me. Clear all around. Get down that lead car.
The high side was fun, but
What's up high? Clear.
that is not the preferred groove here. I mean, look how much easier it is down here. I mean, it's great.
Just try to race a little cleaner. You're in good position. Keep it up. Clear.
Yeah. Kind of a worst case scenario for us, missing qualifying. And Travis Quaffle being up here, unless we can I mean to do that.
Turns right there. Flips up, make your move. 5 more laps. Must have done something to take him off.
Might be able to ruin his race. If I can get in front of him and park it, that may do the trick.
Look for some payback real soon. He'll be looking to wreck you. This is it. Stay focused and get that spot back. All clear.
Come on, that did not work.
Inside.
Everyone else checked up. That was not my plan. Oh my goodness.
About 2 seconds. There you go. All clear.
We tried. With cautions being on, it's just, it's difficult to do. Now we gotta worry about running down Bobby Hamilton.
2 more times around.
That was easier than I expected.
Watch it. Come on.
I really don't want to touch him.
Okay, we're clear. You're the man, buddy. Leading the race. Okay, let's see if we can keep this pace. 1 more lap.
Well, the high side does kind of work.
It's over. We'll take home the
You get
winner.
really crowded up there,
That
but
was a nice piece of driving.
we got the win. Wasn't able to take out Travis. The whole field checked up. I mean, come on.
Man, you really rubbed that guy the wrong way out there. What did you do? I mean, whatever it was.
Yeah, we may have been able to get there. We may have. But it was fun riding up high. Definitely not the preferred groove, but
This is a timed lap. Make it a quick one.
it was interesting. That is not something we need to try at this track. Hey, where's this going? Where is this going? I do like that food item. Yeah. How you gonna turn that around on me? 28-6. Check the standings. Let's do it. No, that's I'm fine. Man. We do not have enough time. We were behind by like 980, I think, when the season started. Somewhere around there. And we've only closed, close to half. We're going to keep working at it. I'm proud of where we're at. Started in 33rd, somewhere around there. And now we're up in the top 10. That's pretty cool. I also have 2 bananas that are currently black.
EA Sports.
I'm
and
gonna
New
throw them
Hampshire
away before my
International
wife gets
Speedway
home.
Welcome you as we get ready.
Green flag coming up. You ready?
I think I'm going to have lasagna tonight. Lasagna. If I have one.
All clear, bud.
We have cohabitated living spaces before. We've showered together several times. I don't know if that math checks out. Yeah, really. It wasn't necessarily our choice, but that's just a part of doing business. Yeah, we go way back. Oh, she knows. She's very aware of this. It's not what it sounds like. No, she's very aware. There's some critical context I'm leaving out, but it's more fun this way. Oh, nothing. You missed nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah. That is exactly what I was talking about. And I did not provide any context. It's more fun this way. Yeah. Not since then. And it probably won't ever happen again. Unless there's a really big war. Like World War III. And then we may return to our old ways. If my knees can hold out. I still have one last contract in me. I know it. I just need a really big war to happen. So they'll be desperate enough to take me back. The field is really strung out. That is crazy. What did I miss? All right, halfway. That's what we like to see. When I was up there in Gatlinburg, I almost stopped by Bud's Armory or whatever it's called. They have a shooting range. And it they had like a package where you could shoot machine guns, but not even like cool ones. There was an MP5, an AK, and one other one that's escaping me. But it was like, I don't know, $150, $200 to do it. I'm like, no, that's not worth it. If it was an M249 and an M240, maybe I would consider it. I was really just wanting to go shoot a Beretta, but I skipped out on it. Yeah, I stopped by that knife store about every time I'm in Gatlinburg, and right next to it is that gun shop. And yeah, I just prioritized getting home, which turned out to be the right play. Thankfully, we didn't get run over by a lady having a seizure. I haven't checked up on that story since it happened, but last I heard, somebody died. There was one death and a few injuries. And that was right where it happened. My wife and I spent a lot of time there. And we sat for like 30 minutes and people watched in that exact place just the night before. So, I mean, that's crazy. I have to stop traveling. Bad things happen everywhere I go. Las Vegas, Cybertruck blew up at the Trump Hotel. New Orleans, that guy ran over all those people in his truck. New York, that CEO got shot. And the day we were there, some guy got bit and stabbed in the subway. That's pretty normal, though. But, yeah, Switzerland, a village disappeared under a glacier. So yeah, I think I'm done traveling for the sake of humanity. You know, I don't like being away from home for more than a few days. Well, we won the race. 400 hero points, not much going. Maybe we maxed out. Ty Sheets, back to back. World champion. No, I mean, he's probably dead last in standings, but pretty cool, though. .504 up to 7th. And we're in striking distance of 6th. Carl over there in 5th. He's not too happy with us. He was our best friend, and we just murdered him. Hey, Ty Sheets, not in last. Let's go, Ty. Are our merchandise sales going well? We should probably look at that. I just don't want to price gouge people. Your fans are buying this item, but you could probably charge more. This item is hot. Fans are snapping it up as quickly as they get it in stock. You're really gaining a following now. So I should probably raise that price. Good money. Leave that how it is. You won your first lightning challenge? Do you know which one you did? I like those lightning challenges. On this game, there's like 3 tiers of lightning challenges, I think. There's easy, like, I don't know the difficulty standings. I think the top one's legend. I don't know how they have it ranked. But anyway, there's 3 tiers. In NASCAR 3, they did have difficulties, but they weren't locked. You could just do them all immediately. All right. Oh, no. This is a problem. If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna make a run at the truck championship, we have to skip this bush race. Yeah. Well, it's not what we wanted to see. Oh, there's a documentary about that Titan submersible. The one that imploded by the Titanic. Coming out on Netflix eventually. That's interesting. Yeah, we have tons of points. Oh, yeah, we could skip probably the rest of the season and still win the championship. We're good. We have over 1,000-point lead. That'd at least buy us a few races. Gino, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. And the more that comes out about it, the dumber it gets. Like, apparently, several dives before that, it had started delaminating already, the carbon fiber. And they should have noticed, but they were like, oh, no, it's just the submersible adjusting. And it's like, nope. You just gambled with your life and died. The person I feel bad for is that son. There was that, I don't know what ethnicity or nationality he was. That one guy, the really rich guy, that took his son with him. The son did not want to go. David Strimmy, how about that? Good for him. They can have my scraps. Yeah, he didn't want to go, but his dad was like, hey, you
EA
need to
Sports
go with
welcomes
me.
you to the city that never sleeps.
Man, it takes us forever to get up to speed. We better not have any cautions. Oh, baby! Work our way back up. Let's go. Draft with Hamilton? We should have. Yeah, it's good to see. When I fell back, I kept expecting to see him. And I opened that rear view. I didn't see him.
Stay focused. We can get that lead back. You're clear. Go on. Go ahead. Still alongside. Looking real good out there right now. Not a lot of damage. No big deal.
Not my intention.
Clear, all clear.
Yeah, we should probably do that with somebody. I would have preferred it to be Hamilton, but
Outside, you got one outside.
let's make do. Yeah, like,
Clear on both sides.
you know, there's just such a delay. The comments don't always reach me in time. There was almost no delay on Twitch, but I do not stream on Twitch anymore. Like, no one ever watched on Twitch. We hardly got any viewers over there.
We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing. 5 laps to go. Still in a box. Still there. Clear, clear. One K outside. You're the man, buddy. Leading the race. Done a good run. Keep it rolling. Whatever you need, you're clear. If you want to throw friendly, keep blocking. Going outside. Got some more bonus points headed our way. Let's go. Clear all around. You usually see a black ramp out here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. Going outside. Still there. Seconds up. White flag, last lap. You got 'em right where you want 'em.
Yes, we do.
All clear. Outside, outside. Still hanging off. Borderline, he's still there. Great job. Don't do it to check your flag.
Stole it at the
Great
line.
job,
Yeah,
man.
if you have
Great
issues with the
time.
freezing, I would just make sure to check what resolution you have it set to. If it's set too high, it may cause issues. Because I think we're in 1440 maximum. Like I know when I run 1440 on my my MacBook, it freezes up a lot. Because it was never meant to handle that resolution. California. Wait, let's go ahead and check our standings. Good stuff. Bill Lester dropped down. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. So Brandon Witt, he's next on our hit list. If we could just junk all these guys, we'd be fine. But we cannot. And we lost a fair amount of points in the Busch standings, but we're still rocking and rolling. We're good there. California Speedway. This is the track that I hate. Turn 3, isn't it? Maybe it isn't this track. Or maybe the truck just handles better. I don't know. That felt pretty good, though.
All right, here we go. Don't hold anything back.
I did. I believe so. We've only lost one race while racing, and in the Busch Series. Also, we dropped one in the Truck Series as well, but it is what it is. And then we had to skip a truck race early in the season, and we just skipped a bush race. So it's like 4 total that we haven't won the whole season. So we had a very good year. Allies provide draft and usually stay out of the way.
EA
Usually.
Sports and the California Speed.
That's the operative word there. All right. That was our best shot right there. That was our best shot. And it worked. It worked. Somewhat. Yeah. They've had a really good season. Hopefully the Cup teams respect that. Did I answer your comment? The stream cut. Am I the only? Oh, I didn't see that. Am I the only one? Yeah, in the quad oval. I do cut that really short. So yeah, I've done that before. It feels nice to hit the 2 points in that quad oval. In the lightning challenges, if you drive that low, you dip your tires even close to the grass, it'll fail you automatically. And it makes me so angry because that's just the line I like to drive, is really, really low. Come on, keep it clean, boys. Both tracks have quad oval, so it could be both. Charlotte as well, you could do it. It's interesting. The quad ovals are designed that way so they can have more seating. You want Travis direct? As long as he dropped positions, that would be nice. I wouldn't want him to bring a caution out if he didn't lose any spots. Oh, no! Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. What an idiot. What an idiot. We have plenty of time. We may get past here, but we'll try not to. Obviously. Travis is working his way back up. I do not like that. Oh, man, he's coming back. Ah! One lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Man, that caution really helped out Travis. He was able to gain back a few positions. And the guy that I'm chasing down in the points is right behind me. So, overall, not a great points day, but we made the most of it. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, those are the 4 names that I did not really want to see. Travis was driving angry after we murdered him. No! We didn't win it, but hopefully he ran well. Yes, we just have to believe. We just have to believe. We're closing in. Yes, 10 bonus points, and we prevented anyone else from getting bonus points. You know, that's also a big part. All right. Prepare to qualify. Did any of you guys ever play the old, I think it was a Sega game called, no, it was a Namco game called Pole Position. I should go back and play that. Man, you'd slide off the track and hit one of those billboards and explode. It was a bad feeling. Yeah, it's an old game, very old. You were driving like an Indy or a Formula One type vehicle, and
Come on, one more time.
I don't even know if there was a real finish to it. I just know it was very easy to blow up. Maybe one day we'll play the old Namco museum games. Like Dig Dug, Galaga, Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man. There's some fun little games. All right. Yeah, Kansas is not our track. Let's see if we have a custom gearing we can change. If I'll have to think this
The
through.
NASCAR Busch Series makes its annual stop here at the Kansas Speedway for the running of the Mr. Good Sense 300. EA Sports is proud to bring you flag-to-flag coverage of today's racing action as these young stars of NASCAR battle it out on this state-of-the-art speedway in Kansas. On-track friendships and rivalries will be put to the test here today.
All right, tire pressures
as
at
43
18,
cars are lined up
76,
and ready to
58,
roll off pit road to begin today's race.
35,
Now let's
35.
go trackside for the command to start engines.
Let's go back to 18. $76 and $58. 35 and 35. All right, and we'll leave our gearing. There it is. No, we're just slow at this track. That is craziness. What is it about Kansas? Oh, we're coming back now. Great run. That's crazy. Front row Joe. Whoa. Watch it. I will do a burnout in your pit stall when I win the race. I said we would apologize for Ron Horn today. Now is our time. Yes, to the low side, Ron. Let's go low, Ron. Come on, get down here. Ron doesn't want it bad enough. The alley ratings go down? That's... Oh, for everybody else or just that guy? either way. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna make the pass. Hopefully we can hold it. Everyone. What? What's the reasoning behind that? That's so weird. That is so weird. Not a fan of that. That's really weird. There's a lot of mechanics in this game.
Number 2 is looking to make a move on you. The 2 cars inside side. Watch it. You're clear. You let him buy it.
Ha 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 ha.
Clear, all clear.
And we're dicing it up pretty hard back here. Happens in Thunder 04 as well. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, what happened, Ron? What happened? That's the second time he's hit the wall. Yeah, that'd probably be a little more than a fender rub. Or a tire rub, I should say. I believe it.
Number 2, right side, right side.
Last lap, and he is right on us.
White flag.
There we go. We didn't have to wreck him.
That's a win.
Man, what is it about
Great
Kansas?
job, everybody.
We just could not pull away, even with the gearing change. Winner's purse is. Oh yeah, okay. I was like $0. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So Lowe's and Texas. That last corner was really shaky. I just kind of walked it in there slowly, and we were able to pull off a nice block. Didn't have to rough him up. All right, back at it. Back in our Busch car. All my exes live in Texas. I may go to Texas later this year for the state fair. Apparently it's a really big deal. I was there last year when they had it. I was just sick and was only there for a wedding, so I just stayed at my hotel. That's why I have a house in Tennessee. Yeah, Texas and Tennessee, interesting states. Because they have a state culture, it feels like. We didn't even have to run this lap. I was just locked in, baby. All right. No fans. We don't sign autographs around here. Oh, there is a timer. So we've been live for just over 3 hours now. Ah! We had such a good run. I knew we were so shallow that it was going to get tight off the turn, but that was avoidable. How much did it hurt us? 7. Much better. Yeah, we'll check the standings after this calendar week. Yeah. What? Oh, wow. Okay, well, this gives us an opportunity. He's starting in first. So, I mean, it gives us a chance. Get alongside him at the start and maybe push him onto the apron. I don't know. I don't think it'll be too effective. And it's such a fast track. I mean,
Good evening, race fans.
I don't
and
think he's
welcome
gonna
to the
lose
Mecca of motorsport.
many positions. Yeah, we'll door him off the line. It probably won't do much because the whole field will be stacked up behind us.
Let the car do the work, buddy. You're pushing a little too hard.
Oh, tell me about pushing too hard. I'm pushing just enough. Perhaps we are pushing too hard. Intimidated. A lot of times when I intimidate somebody, since I'm, right on them, I just end up getting into the back of them once they get loose. Man, we ran a great qualifying lap, but have not found that success in the race. We got used to being wide open at Texas. Better. Well, the good thing is you didn't rush into a bad situation. That would be a worse outcome. But yeah, I mean, as long as you keep your eyes open, you never know what may fall into your lap. I met my wife at work. We worked at the same place for a short time. But there are so many things in life that almost went a different direction. And we never would have met. I never would have even have taken that job. But life has a really weird way of working out. Like, man, you can lose sleep thinking over all the decisions you. Oh, we have a caution on track. Thinking about all the decisions you made, all the different ways things could have went, all the different timelines. We built up a good lead. Now we have to do it again. And we have to find our rhythm again.
Come on, buddy. 5 laps to go.
Let's keep it clean back there, boys. Just a few more times around the track. That includes myself. Man, they almost wadded it out back there, all that tire smoke.
One more lap.
One lap to go in today's race. Yes, I need to stop bringing it up.
It's over. You did it. Awesome job, buddy. I told you we had something for him today.
Where is Ashton Lewis's box? It's about making a statement. There he is. There it is. They had to sit there and watch. Hooray! I have a grudge against him. We got onto each other. We got into each other a few times, and I had to make a statement. Yeah, we're making a move. We're going back to Texas. See what we can do with Travis here. That was a masterful work of art. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Woo! He's still down there. Now we just have to make our way back up front before lap 10 so we can get our bonus points for leading the most laps.
Go outside. Gotta put up some one more spot. Whatever you need, you're clear. Outside, outside. Clear all around. Go on. 1 second. Just 1 second back. Hold on. You're still there. Still inside. Another one down. Clear, clear. All clear. Watch it. 3 wide. Clear. Going up high. That pass was for position. Nice job. Both sides clear. Outside, outside. Got one outside. Watch it now. 3 wide. All clear.
Because at the time they didn't have a way to do age verification or anything, and they weren't allowed to advertise alcohol to minors. So that's why the alcohol-sponsored cars have the driver's name instead. Yes, because of the children. Think of the children. When I was a child playing NASCAR games, I didn't know what a Budweiser was. The first time I heard the word Budweiser, I thought they said Bugweiser. I thought it was some kind of a bug spray. And instead of, selling alcohol to me or advertising it to me, now I just have this insatiable thirst to crack open a cold can of Dale Jr. EA Sports did this to me. Nothing hits like on a Friday night like a cold can of Dale Jr. Man, don't even get me started on cracking open an ice-cold Sterling Marlin. Or a Rusty Wallace. Nowadays, when I see those Coke bottles that have people's names on it, that's all I think of. It's like, cracking open a cold can of Graham or Gino. Or use the Dale call. Yeah, the Dale call, that was a great commercial. That was good. NASCAR used to have some really good commercials. That was so close. I got so nervous. No. After a long time, you finally see a NASCAR commercial for Nashville. I was in Tennessee during that race, and I saw a billboard advertising the race. I thought that was pretty cool. Apparently, Knoxville is a big town for people watching racing. Like, they were one of the top markets for the Indy 500. So they were trying to get some of those viewers, I guess, to tune in for the NASCAR race. Woo! Bonus points! Welcome back. You weren't going long. Wherever you went, that was you may have just time traveled. That's a theory, a working theory. Chase Elliott, Dale Jr., and some other guy. I was presenting. Yes. Yes. Napa's had some really good ones through the years with Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip, and Martin Truex Jr. for a while. Made to chase that up the track. One lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Yeah, for whatever reason, they haven't done too many commercials with Chase. Probably because he's so popular, they don't have to advertise. What happened here? They had a big old wreck on the front stretch. Let's see. Results. Man, he came back pretty well. Got back up to 15. Michael Waltrip and the Talking Parrot. Man, Michael's a funny dude. I went to see him race in the SRX race when they had it at Five Flags a few years ago down in Pensacola. And after the race, he was just doing like a video for social media or something. And my dad and I and the two guys that we went with, we just started chanting, "Mikey, Mikey." And eventually he turned up there and acknowledged us. Martinsville. That's going to be rough. We are going to bloody some people at Martinsville. Possibly even ourselves. Yeah, we got to. Yeah, we can skip a race. Up to 5th. We are running out of time. We're running out of time. We just got to believe. We just have to believe. We have 4 races left. So we can, with 10 bonus points in each race, we can knock off at least 40. And with a little luck, we might be able to close the gap. No autographs. That video is still up on his social media. You would have to go back a couple years to find it. But in the video, you can see us and hear us chanting. Yes, the taco on the back of Denny's car. Man, a taco sounds nice. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die in this race.
This is the one. Green flag.
There's no way this goes well. Like, we're definitely gonna self-spin a time or two. Especially with the little stutters through the corners. We are... Quaffle is in second. I'm taking him up the track. I'm going to take him up the track. Kyle Busch wins. How about that? They're lucky I didn't get the race. They're lucky. The apron is not actually very slippery. It is in the heat
Race fans,
games.
EA Sports welcomes you to today.
Okay.
Now, green is coming. Green flag. Go, go, go. Carlo.
That's our good deed for the day. Hopefully they shuffle him out.
One's up high. Still beside you. You're in second.
What was that even for?
There you go. All clear.
That was hopefully for the championship. I hope he falls back really far.
Going outside.
We kind of need to rough up this guy too. We're not going to. It's not as urgent. I wouldn't mind if he won the championship.
All right. Picked up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
He's kind of been an ally to us.
Watch it. Car high. Going inside. All clear, bud.
It was perfect. It was perfect. It worked out very well. He almost went around. That would not have been good. And we would have attacked him again.
Good to go.
All right, closing in on halfway. Well, if they get in front of us, we'll definitely give them the bumper. That's for sure.
You gotta stay away from that kind of thing. Be patient.
Yeah. We just don't. We don't quite have the speed, but we're maintaining. Good amount of mirror driving going on here. I hope our truck doesn't blow up. Whoa. Very loose.
Twist the most laps led. That'll be another 5 points. 5 more laps.
That was a good lap. Very loose. If we can get up to the lap traffic, they can help me out, possibly. They can block for me. Or we'll end up wrecking ourselves, you know. Either way, excitement is guaranteed. No! And Travis benefits. Travis Quaffle. Good call on the results. Travis Quaffle did that on purpose. Oh, he's coming back through the field. That's not good. I was hoping he was further back. Man, it would have been great if he would have restarted on the outside. Alright, results. Travis Quaffle 9th. We did what we could do. There's another fruit fly flying around. I hate them so much. A lot of fans there, 39,000. Race. Ty Sheets. 3-time winner, Ty Sheets. That's my goat right there. Okay. Drop some points there, but that's fine. Which comment? Read my comment. 303. I just don't think we have enough time. But we have to believe. Ty Sheet's still in 23rd. That's fine. He's doing his best. Ooh, 4 more races in our Busch season. All right. Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah. This is for Atlanta. It's now the Echo Park Speedway. Yeah. Not a fan of that. It'll always be Atlanta to me. It took me a solid 10 years to stop calling Sonoma Infineon. I'm not going to change what I say about Atlanta.
Alright, here we go. Don't hold anything back.
That was rough.
Lap 2, go hard, buddy.
Well, we gave it all we had.
Wow, quick lap. That'll put us on the ball.
Okay, cool. Got the bull. Got the bull. Look back at. Oh yeah. I want to do that. I want to read your comment in a parrot voice. But there's no way I can do it. My voice is too busted right now. That's funny. Number 55, your number, Michael, not the speed limit. It's not just me, but your car's really tight. Yeah, we were pretty tight there. We do not have a custom setup for that track. Interesting. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Oops. Default, yes. It's missing a section here. There's nothing about the downforce. Let's see what happy hour does. Let's see. We already had pole speed, but the car was not driving well. No, I didn't adjust the gearing at all either. Oh, it's busted. Default setup. Abort. All right, let's see what we do now. Go. Oops. The gearing didn't line up. You just go to the custom setup screen. You'll see this before the race and before you qualify. And you just mess around with it. Or you can look up a setup someone else has. And maybe it'll work. The one, this Atlanta setup was busted. It was not what we wanted. There wasn't a section for the downforce, and the gearing was messed up. So, I mean, maybe we could use the Cup setup, possibly. Let's see if we can get one clean lap here and see what it does. 32 with a dirty lap. Oh yeah, it feels marginally better. Marginally better. We missed 3 and 4 that lap, but let's see where we shake out. Yeah, 29. Oh, we almost had a second advantage over Tim Fedowa. I have a 1/24th diecast of that car. I think David Strumey was the driver at the time. I don't know. I can check right now.
Hello, race fans. EA Sports welcomes you to Hampton, Georgia. The Atlanta Motor Speedway is proud to present this year's running of the NASCAR Busch Series Aaron's 312. Expect to see some of the fastest speeds of the season as these drivers race for the checkered flag
Actually, I lied.
around this 1.5
I can't
mile
check.
speedway.
The car is buried beneath a million other cars.
One downside. Clear, all clear, Larry.
We had a head of steam.
Go on, go on. Go in. Still alongside. You're leading them now. That's the pace we're looking for. Keep it up. You got both sides. You're all clear.
Man, he can plow through 3 and 4 though. And not in a bad way. Oh, did he? That's crazy. Bill Weber advertising alcohol. Oh no. I am young and impressionable. What will I do?
Going down low. You're clear. Watch the inside. Still there. Still there. We lost the lead. Normally, you'd see him black you right about now. Clear, all clear. Car back. Still there. Hang it up. Still hanging on. 10 laps left. Clear on both sides. Got some more bonus points headed our way. Spin to the halfway mark. We can hold this
Man,
lead
we
down
drove
to
it up the
close
track
out
there.
Inside, inside. Borderline, he's still there. Still beside you. Still alongside you. Come on, man. This is where you gotta do it.
No comment. No comment.
Number 2 is looking to pass, left side. Going down low. Still hanging on. Whatever you need, you're clear. Down low. Here we go, let's finish strong. Clear all around. One lap to go.
Nice and easy.
3 minutes, hook up the win. Great run out there, everybody. That's the way to work like a team.
We almost murdered Bobby Hamilton Jr. there. Almost. Still got hero points. No fans earned, though. The fans did not care. They said, we're not impressed. Yes. Echo Park, the I think they're a car company, like a car sales company, kind of like Carvana, those types. And the owners of that are related to the owners of Atlanta Motor Speedway and SMI as a whole. So they got together and made a deal. So I think for at least the next 6 years, I think that's the current contract, Atlanta Motor Speedway will be referred to as Echo Park Speedway. Not a fan of the change. But that's just how it's going to be. Phoenix. This one will be interesting. This is old Phoenix. Yeah, like No one other than the people on TV are going to call it Echo Park Speedway. Everyone else is going to refer to it as Atlanta. Myself included. Every once in a while, I may say Echo Park, but in my mind and in my heart, it will be Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Scoring this one, buddy. Go hard.
How hard do you want me to go? I don't know how hard to go. He wasn't very nuanced with that. Nowadays, the grandstands start like right here,
Hey, this is it now.
and they
One
run
more.
through like around here, and then there's no grandstands over here. I think I'm a little off with that, but yeah, most of the grandstands have been removed at Phoenix. They flipped the track, so the start-finish line
Good, man. You got the pole.
is on the other side of the track. They did at Darlington and Atlanta. Atlanta also used to be have the front stretch for the back stretches. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not a huge fan of that name. I'm not a huge fan of branded tracks. Like ISM's Raceway, when they tried to rename Phoenix. That was a flop. The only one I've liked is Infineon. And that's just because what I knew it as. My shoulders are killing me. I think we already have our custom setup loaded for this car.
This is lap one. Let's do it.
Wow, what a terrible corner. We should try to run the dog leg. If we get the pole, we're going to run the dog leg. Car feels decent.
That got us the pole, buddy. Way to go.
And we found out you can kind of run the dog leg. Not that it's any kind of advantage, but you can. If you're a sicko like me. You run the dog leg.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series is here in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, for the running of the Chevy Silverado 150. EA Sports.
All right, here we go. Race, bud. Go, go, go.
I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko. Running the dog leg, baby. We don't care if there's grass. We run the dog leg, baby. I'm on team dog leg. They can make me race at Old Phoenix, but they can't make me race Old Phoenix. We're gonna win the race, taking the dog leg. Oh, the car wanted to come around so bad. I'm just built different. Some NASCAR executive is seeing this and thinking, yes, we should put in, we should take out the grass. That's a great idea. I am changing history right now. Oh, someone had trouble. A dog that likes Kyle Busch, welcome. We're about to finish up our Busch season. And hopefully we're going to be driving Cup next season. We will, but hopefully it's a good ride. That's what we want. And also, this is Old Phoenix, but we are running the dog leg. Even if it doesn't exist yet, we're still running it, baby. We gotta keep that muscle memory for when we go back to NASCAR Heat 5. Absolutely spanked the field. Today, your sister is on summer break, and you are too. That's awesome. I miss summer break. Travis Quaffle, man, started 15th, finished 6th. What a great race he had. If he had just stayed in 15th, that would have been great. Oh, I doubt we made too big of a dent in the standings. Here we go. 3 races left in our Busch Series season. Yes, enjoy summer break while you have them.
It's NASCAR Busch Series racing from the...
Let's get it. Are we going to complete the rest of the season on this video? That is the plan. Even though we are in pain, we are fatigued, we're sending it, baby. My wife comes back Thursday, so we have to get this season done. Because then I will not be able to stream quite so long. Alright, we're probably not going to run the dog leg here. Just because our car clearly is not as good as our truck was. We're running the dog leg anyway! Woo! Yeah, your birthday coming up? That's right. That's right. Well, now I can tell you happy birthday again. In case I don't see you until your birthday happens. Guess what? It's dogleg time! Woo! Oh no, it definitely doesn't work. We definitely lose time. But it's fun. We did it on almost every lap of the truck race. And we still spanked the field pretty good. We're making a statement to the rest of the field. Woo! You had to get away your Ford RS, and now you have a Dodge Charger. But Dodge Chargers are cool too. It's a muscle car. I almost got a Dodge Challenger back when I was shopping for a vehicle. But I decided on a Corvette, but the guy didn't want to sell it to me after he agreed to sell it to me. And so I ended up getting a Camaro, which I've always wanted a Camaro. And it's a Chevy. It's that pretty garnet red. It looks like Jeff Gordon's AARP Drive to End Hunger Chevrolet. So it's nice. Probably get rid of it eventually. You love the RS. Yeah, it's easy to get attached to vehicles, especially if they've been reliable. But hopefully the Charger is good. Hopefully it's reliable. I've only driven a Charger a couple times. I rented one on a couple trips I've taken.
Reach the halfway point. Let's hold that lead for the second half, too.
What is it, Gary? For the viewers at home. I know Gary the snail from SpongeBob. You know, he goes, meow. Exactly like that. I might as well be the new Gary voice actor. We don't even have to turn when we hit the dog leg. The car just does it for us. That is crazy. Gray, yes, gray. What color is the Charger? Gray is not a bad color for a car. Like, man, gray can look really nice. And it's like, you know, it's not jet black, so it's not as hot as driving a black car. But it's also not as plain as a white car. But man, a clean white car looks so nice. Especially if it's like high quality paint. 2 days ago you rented a Supra? That's awesome. One of my neighbors has a Supra. And I've never met him. But he works the same place I do. Never met him before. And we even park next to each other at work. On the way to Nashville Super Speedway. That's awesome. I looked at getting a Supra as well. Because, like, as much as I don't support Toyota in NASCAR, they do make a solid car in real life. You know, my first car was a Toyota. I still drive that car. It has 270,000 miles on it. I put, like, over 200,000 of those miles on it myself. So it's been very reliable to me. Very good. Very good to me. There were some expensive repairs I had to do on it last year. I had to get the whole suspension replaced. And it still needs another ball joint to be replaced. I mean, it drives fine without it, but it would help. And I had to get some ignition coils changed out. It was expensive. It was the repairs cost more than the car. More than the car was worth. But it's been really good. So, like, yeah, I don't mind the Supra, but, like, what engine does the Supra have? Like, is it a V4, like a turbocharged V4? Is it V6? I have no clue. It may be a V4 Boxer. And, like, the 86, whatever it's called, that's an interesting vehicle. The GR86, yeah.
Great job, man. It's party time.
Yeah, Toyota makes a good vehicle. But it feels nice to be in a Chevy. All right, 2 more races in our truck season. We're also at Darlington in the Busch Series. And 2 more races in our Busch season. Biggest teenage Kyle Busch fan? You might be. Standings, yeah, I think we're 4th. We checked it after the last race, I believe. Yeah, we're still like 300 points back. Not looking good. We'll double check after this. Yeah, for trucks, yeah. Yeah, that's the only interesting points battle right now. That fruit flies in my face again. I killed his brother, and now he's back for revenge. We're back a good ways. Travis Quaffle, he started 15th in that last race, but he ended up finishing like 5th. So it really did not work out in our favor. I was so excited when I couldn't see him in my rear view when the race started. Yeah, we'll check it. We are going to stripe the field. Kicking off the Downhill Diecast series on Saturday or Sunday. That'll be cool. It sounds cool. Are they actually going to drive downhill? Man, I would have made so many NASCAR videos if I had a camera and knew how to use YouTube when I was a kid. But YouTube didn't exist when this game came out. All right, season info. Standings, 263, so yeah, a little less than 300. If we had just started our truck team a little earlier. Will you see flips? I hope not. We'll go if we want to see flips, we'll go into race now. We'll try to get some flips. We'll just kamikaze the field. Driving backwards. And like Talladega. You gotta pass your rival for the lead. Good luck. Good luck. There was Ratio a little harder. I should have a setup for this track. I don't know if we do though. 9,000 RPM. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Not as good as the truck, but that's all right.
2 laps. Give it all you got.
I don't know. It's close though. Come on, dog. Let's not do this today. I bet they're taking out the trash right now. That's pole. That's good. Oh man, it's Quaffle. Yeah, yesterday we had a crazy crash. We'll be fine. Especially if we let off a little earlier, like the engine would be totally safe. But I think we're gonna kill it. We're not like at extended, you know. We're not staying at 9,000 for very long. But yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. When you see it get that high, it's like, these engines don't last that long up here.
Welcome to racing under the lights here in South Carolina at the Darlington Raceway. EA Sports is proud to bring you
Stranger
the speed and
Things.
excitement of NASCAR Craftsman.
Isn't that the name of the TV show? All right, Graham. Eat something good. Man, tacos sound really nice, but I'm just gonna have frozen lasagna or spaghetti. Maybe both. But I'm not hungry for food today. I'm hungry for a win. Yeah, I enjoy the show, Stranger Things. My wife doesn't. I tried to get her to watch it. She couldn't even make it through season 1. She said, "Oh, it's too scary." Oh, okay, whatever. Her sister watched it and liked it, but she just can't get through it herself. Very disappointing, if you're listening. Chicken, yes, I have a wife. Chicken sandwich. That sounds good too. I may just be hungry. We've been at this a while. We've been going for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, both of you have been in the chat, but not at the same time. Johnson fan was in here at the very start of this stream. He was still in school. Since 2 years ago. She has a YouTube channel as well. It's very different from the kind of you snuck your phone into school today. I was about to say, I'm surprised you're able to use your phone at school. Back in my day, to sound like an old man, if your phone even went off, like if they just heard your phone, they would confiscate it for 24 hours. And your parents would have to go up to the school to get your phone back.
Alright, we've led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong.
Once I was at the front of the classroom in algebra class, and I leaned up against this table to write on the whiteboard to do a math problem. I'm in front of the whole class, and it presses the power button, and it turned on my phone. And it made a very loud sound. That was terrifying. I never had my phone confiscated, though. I was a good child, mostly. Except for the stink bomb incident. But we don't talk about that. Phone, it fell in the garbage can when he went to the bathroom last week. That's crazy. Ugh. Driving with one hand. My neck was itching. Oh, we've got to make it through this season. We're so close. You had to do a speech in front of 800 people because of your graduation today. That is, that's tough. My senior year, I won several rounds of a speech competition and had an opportunity to go to state. I won my way all the way there. But I was going to the Army, and I wanted some time off before I went away, so I didn't go. And even though I was good at it, I was terrified of it. I hated giving the speeches. We don't talk about the stink bug. Allegedly, it was an act of terrorism. That's not my definition. That's what I was told. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I did. Me and the King is Dead 15, we were together in the same unit. We had good times. We had bad times. Plenty of bad times. But I miss it.
EA Sports and the
Everybody
Darlington
says it,
Raceway would
and it's
like-
true. You miss the camaraderie. I also miss firing guns. Lots of guns. Free ammunition. All right. Good luck with dinner. Sounds like everyone's eating but me. I mean, I'm eating. I'm eating this track up, but I'm not eating food. And food would be nice. I have to eat some food so I can take some antibiotics, or I will get violently ill. This is lap 3. Everybody hold up 3 fingers for Dale. If you haven't seen the Dale Earnhardt documentary on Amazon Prime, I don't know what you're doing with your life. It's your duty to this country to watch the Earnhardt documentary. Only on Amazon Prime. We're at Darlington right now. All right, boys, keep it clean back there. No cautions. We're getting our Darlington stripes. You're eating popcorn. Everyone's eating. I want to eat. All right. Good to see you in the chat. If I don't see you until your birthday, happy birthday. We might start a truck series team in the offseason. Try to win the Owners' Championship. That would be nice. You're eating popcorn and racing, and you have Kool-Aid? That sounds like the perfect evening. It doesn't get better than that. That's the peak of life. Oh, yeah. I should stop talking about that. I would like to nail down 3 and 4. Bonus points! I mean, we've definitely already clinched the championship. Like, we already have it for this series, for the Busch series. We are done. (9/11). Little tank slapper. All right. Come on. I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. Yeah, put it on him. Put it on him. What track are you at? I thought about wall riding it, but I was like, let's not do that. Big win!
Everybody, try not to blow the engine during the victory celebration.
Big win. All right, what do the standings look like? Standings. Not enough time. If we had just started our Truck Series career or season a little sooner, I mean, we easily win the championship. Easily. Old Spice. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Can be dangerous. Yes! Our driver won the race. He's entered 5 races and he's won 4. Fantastic. Good job, Ty. Putting it on him. He's going to win the championship next year. Easily. Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Don't hold anything back.
When he says don't hold anything back, it makes me want to just throw it into the corner as hard as I can. And that's not a good idea. We may have not gotten enough out of the truck, though. Let's see. I played that really safe. Nope, we got the pole. Good enough for me. Quaffle in second. It won't be enough. But we need to take out Quaffle. We need to get rid of him. No autographs. Whatever happened to Nazareth? They just stopped going. Sadly. It's still there. The stands have been removed. The support structure is still there. But all the seats are gone. The steps are gone. Like, all the walkways, whatever. It's just the iron beams that are still there. And the track is overgrown. I'm not good at Nazareth, so it's not the biggest loss in the world. I would love to go there in real life and rip some laps, even though the track's coming apart. Oh, that is not a good lap. Still got the pole, though. Still got the pole. By almost a full second. All right. 10 laps to get her done. Doesn't look like we're going to win the championship, but we made it as close as we could. If we hadn't have skipped out one of the races,
EA Sports welcomes you to sunny Miami,
we
Florida.
probably would have got
Homestead
it.
Miami Speedway is prep.
I knew that was not the move when it happened.
That last was worth 5 bonus points. Good job.
Well, 5 points closer. Someone's off the pace. It's not the driver I wish was off the pace. If Travis Squaffle could just finish dead last. That would be great. I need his engine to expire. All right, halfway.
Some more bonus points headed our way. After assess that halfway. Keep it up and we'll be leading at the finish, too.
We have the maximum amount of bonus points. Three to go. 3 laps remaining in the season. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
We got it. That's a win.
And we will hold on to win.
Everybody out there today, let's head on over.
Man. We were so close. Let's see what the final standings were. Fourth. Exactly 1 race. The 1 race we skipped. I knew we shouldn't have skipped it. I knew we shouldn't have. I was advised to do it, to skip it. We skipped it, and it ended up costing us the championship. Oh, that is sad. For it to end that close.
Homestead, Florida is the place.
I mean, we have this championship locked up, so we don't even have to win this one. We could finish dead last. We could just drive in reverse. You're trying to race and hold a dog, not a small dog. That could be challenging. I've been there. Usually it's right in the most intense moments of gameplay when my dog will try to jump in my lap. We already have a larger lead than we did in the last race. This setup is good. And perhaps our truck setup was not as good. I'm going to experiment with the high side. We gained so much time down the backstretch after running the high line. A little too high there. What happened here? A lot of smoke. A lot of smoke. Yeah, it's not really any quicker up there. it's, I don't know, perhaps easier up there. I mean, you don't have to let off as much. Let's see what this lap turns out to be. Yeah, better than our Highline lap. That's one thing these older games just do not have, is the ability to run multi-groove at most tracks. I mean, even if you're able to run faster up high like we were, you're losing time to what you could be doing at the bottom of the track in most places. Like, IRP is the one place where that's not true. You're on the high side, you can get a much faster lap. Or the middle groove, I should say. Alright. Halfway through the last race of our season.
That's another 5 points to reach the most laps.
Hopefully we get a good cup offer. We didn't take the 3-star ride when we had the chance. So we have to see how this plays out. Four laps to go. 3/4 through the race. Hey, that was our new fastest lap, 31.5. One lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. It's been a storybook season so far. Winning over 20 times in one season. A phenomenal sophomore year. We were able to avoid the sophomore slump. And Big Driver will get it done at Homestead, Miami.
Let's all go to Victory Lane.
Woo! Yeah! Hooray! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Oh yeah. Yeah. Celebrate. Woo! Championship! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Let's see what offers we have available. $12 new calls.
Hey, man. Ace here. Let me tell you something.
Cletus is
Hey, buddy.
stupid.
You gotta start answering your phone. Hey, what do you say there, pal? Hey, it's Ace with... Hey, it's... Okay. Ace is... Hey, it's old Ace. Hey, it's Ace. Hey. Hey, it's Ace. Hey, it's Ace. Hey, what do you say there?
All right. Well, we won the championship. We missed out on the truck championship by one race. The one race that we skipped, that I knew we shouldn't skip, and we skipped it. We lost out by, I think, 169 points. Painful. Okay. 30,000. It's a Chevrolet. That's what we like to see. Woo! Hooray, hooray. We did it. We did it. 75,000 to buy a team for the trucks. Should we do it? Should we do it? We should do it. Can we not do tie? Yes. So we hire tie sheets to that. Sponsor. Levi Strauss. Yeah, we'll run a Levi Strauss. No. We got to rock and roll, baby. Team design. So we're running a jeans sponsor. Oh, that's nice. But does it fit the jeans paint, the jeans sponsorship? Ah, that's nice too. Jungle's cool. I mean, any of these could be cool with the right stuff. We're gonna try the blend. Now we gotta go pedal to the metal. $25. That works. The numbers looks a little too far back. Full decal. That's fine. That's a terrible shade of blue. That's a little better. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, we need to change one more thing. We need to make this orange. Yellow is not a bad touch, but it's not. Why is it not orange? It was orange. And then it disappeared. Okay. Yes. It's like we have the noble thing going on. Tune up. Merchandise. How high can they go? I don't want to go crazy. There we have our driver. Tie sheets. That's what we like to see. And Featherlight. Our driver. All right, look at that. The 55's fine, but I really I like it around 24. 24 is a good number. In fact, oh, we need a new sponsor, and that'll change our whole design. Cletus dropped us. Dirty Dogs. Dodge? We're really gonna... Man, I don't want to race for Dodge. Well, that's gonna change our whole scheme. I mean, we could technically keep the funnel. That looks more like a Dodge number. Maybe that. Paint colors. Should we inverse that? Yeah, that just doesn't look good. That's somewhat better. We ball. Big Driver Incorporated. Look at these beautiful vehicles. We could also change the red on the truck to black. That would be cool. Or white, even. That's fine. We're not going to be driving them anyway. We're not going to see much of them. All right, let's see what our calendar looks like. We have the Gatorade duels. Yeah. Well, we have our plate set for tomorrow. It's going to be a crazy season. I know which one I want. Platinum. Mr. Clean Pit Crew. Oh, yeah. No, we're not running the Bush Series. We are focused on Cup. All right. That will do it for us. That will do it for us. Well, let's go. Let's do a little bit more. We have 2 minutes till we get to 5 hours. Let's check out a lightning challenge. We've done all of these. We're going back to Darlington, and we're going to hit 5 hours. Man, my voice feels raw. I can taste pennies. Finish first, stay above 15, stay on the track, no reckless driving.
Okay, we gotta hold these
No
guys up.
promises. Ow. Have to get used to driving the cup car again. We are just trying to hit 5 hours. We're actually about to hit 5 hours in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 hours. Yeah, we're just doing a lightning challenge. And that'll end the stream for us. Well, we kept her off the wall that time. Stream tomorrow, yeah, we'll try to. We won't be able to go as long tomorrow. We may end up doing 2 streams tomorrow. Possibly. May just do one shorter one, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just have more things to do tomorrow. After work. Gotta go to church. Out. We are bringing it back around with the checkered flag.
Good run.
Well,
Too easy for you, huh?
hopefully our cup career goes well and our foray into owning a Craftsman Truck Series team. So, yeah. That'll do it for us. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Graham, for being here. A Dog Likes Kyle Busch, Johnson Fan 48, and the King is Dead 15. I think that covers about everybody that was in chat. We didn't see 28 on top today. Usually he's in here, but probably had stuff to do. As, everybody should be. It's summer vacation for most people. Get outside, enjoy the weather before it gets too hot. And, hopefully we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see how our Cup Series career goes.